Alright, are we back? Okay, looks like we're back. Which means I gotta go into my Discord for just a brief moment. Alright, so my OBS crashed momentarily, so I ended up having to uh, restart it. But yeah, my day has been pretty good. I got my boom arm, pop filter, and adapter all ordered, so hopefully with Amazon it shows up on time. So yeah, I can stop having my microphone right here on my desk. I can have it hooked up to my desk on the boom arm and have it closer to my face. But yeah, the question of the day. What is your favorite Pokemon remake? My answer, Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Mainly because I love the fact that you can go between Kanto and Johto. And the graphics are beautiful, following Pokemon. Like, what's not to love about that game? Okay, yeah, it looks like my chat is... Okay, yep, it's cooperating. Alright. Wait, mainly because I haven't properly played uh, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. And BDSP is too faithful. And Fire Red and... Well, Fire Red, Leaf Green, Let's Go Pikachu, and Let's Go Eevee. I love those, but not as much as Heart Gold and Soul Silver. What is the plan for this evening? Just going into the distortions and talking about the news that the Pokemon Company announced apparently at like super early in the morning for us Americans here. In fact, no, not there. This is how I did it. Okay. Fire Red and Leaf Green are officially coming to the Switch and Switch 2. And if we just go to the Nintendo page for just a quick moment, they have it where it's pretty much the exact same as Fire Red and Leaf Green back in 2004. Like, where you need to get the specific version that matches your language. And it is $20 USD, which I don't get why oh my goodness, I don't get why people are complaining about this. Like, I get it, you could get it the totally legal way with legal software, legal hardware. That is kind of steep. Wait, are you being serious or sarcastic? It's kind of hard to tell through text. Yeah, like, I honestly don't mind that it's $20. Mainly because, like, when it comes to getting Fire Red and Leaf Green, like the cartridges, you are going to have to pay like $300 USD. Don't know what that would be for other parts of the world. Usually older games are cheaper, but these games hold up. You know what? That's fair. Like, the way that I see it, they could have made these games like $50 plus if they wanted to. So I'm just going to take the W where I can. Crazy Bot, welcome back. But yeah, I'm willing to pay $20 so I can actually bring Pokemon to and from Fire Red and put them into other games. Look at what you're doing, dog. I will be playing some Legends EA by going into space-time, not space-time distortions, that's Legends Arceus. Hyperspace distortions. Okay, I know that they previously had it listed that they were going to have them be connected to Pokemon Home, but apparently they removed it. But I'm pretty sure they're going to officially announce it next week. Which I hope that that is absolutely the case. Because I want to be able to have like actual Pokemon from the game and bring them into home, or bring some of my other Pokemon and put them into Fire Red and Leaf Green. But man, shiny hunting all of the evolutions is absolutely incredible. Why? Okay, there we go. But while I was doing them, I found 8 shiny Zangoose, which I don't want. So do you want... Absolutely, I will gladly take a shiny Zangoose. Would you take a shiny Hawlucha? Today is your lucky day. I'll give you a shiny Alpha. Alright. Set up the code and we can get started on this trade. Got it. What happened? Yo. What is going on? There we... Oh. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, the trading system is kind of buggy, so you gotta keep spamming accept to make it work. Okay, that would be like something that's relatively new. Oh, I went to the wrong thing. When in doubt, spam. Okay, were there other things you'd like to trade? Uh, yeah, can have a flip bait. Wait, oh, are you trading a flip bait to me? Okay, anything in this box that interests you? I want the garbage. Okay, let's give you this one right here. I caught it in a love ball. You're welcome. And that's enough. I'm gonna continue shiny hunting. Well, thank you for trading. And I hope you have fun with your shiny hunting and you get what you want. Okay, so now I gotta bring Zangoose into what box? This one. So let's put those. Alright, and then this one. No, I'm gonna put you right here. Oh yeah, I haven't even decided. Wait, hold on. What donut did I get the last time? Oh yeah, the poison type one. Are there any? Oh, wait. Yeah, I'll probably wait until, like, nighttime to... Now I'm shiny hunting Rotom. Good luck with that. That is something I definitely plan on doing in the future. I still haven't decided where to go. You can only find Rotom in a 5-star distortion. Yep, I am aware of that. I have every Rotom form. Not as a shiny, though. Frost Rotom is a good choice. Honestly, same. Maybe that's why I like the oven one the most. Oh, and what, did you find something? Shiny Alpha Rotom Mo? That's incredible! Like, where am I going? Oh, I'm gonna check out this water type one. Make sure you save. Yeah! Okay, yeah, I'm getting too distracted by Wild Zone 20. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, when it comes to my microphone equipment, I signed up for a trial of Amazon Prime, and tomorrow's the fastest they'll send it. I mean, the fastest that it'll be here. And I saved like $10. Ooh. I know what I'm shiny hunting in here. Well, heck. Well, I know what I'm not shiny hunting in here. Katsugiri. Ah, heck. Run! Oh, God. Man, I don't even have an alpha boost on these. Okay, hold on. So what evolutions do I have as shiny? Well, Eevee, Sylveon, and Umbreon. So shiny Vaporeon is one that I will definitely need in this one. Oh yeah, this should hopefully go by a lot quicker than my Riolu hunt yesterday. And my shiny Halucha hunt, I think it was last week. And I haven't seen any alphas since those two. Well, I heard an alpha. Alright. So I have plenty of time to shiny hunt. So should I just let the shiny Eevees and Vaporeons build up for a while? Or could I just go to catch one right away? I mean, I probably should catch the Vaporeon right away. But then again, that won't really help prevent more shiny Vaporeons from showing up. But I am getting more Eevees than I am Vaporeons, which is kind of weird because this is a water-type hyperspace wild zone. Last time I checked, Eevee is not a water type, but it does swim. No, I'll probably just cross that bridge when I get there. Like, like if there's no alpha just waiting around, that will probably change my mind. Or if there is an alpha and it's targeting me, then I'll probably just go ahead and catch the shiny. But then again, I don't have any shinies on my screen, so I shouldn't really worry about it too much. I wonder how far I'm resetting. I mean, there is a chance I could be resetting for the Tatsugiri, which that's a bit unfortunate. But it would be a lot easier to determine that if I could set markers in the sewers, no matter if it's hyperspace Lumios or regular Lumios. So I have a little over 2750 calories. I just realized that Mitsuko the Haluja was still out of its Pokeball. I've been curling my hair while watching. Well, I hope it's going. Otherwise, I look like a drowned weasel. I doubt that. No volume in my hair. Right. I just realized that I'm wearing my Silence of the Lambs shirt, and I'm just accidentally brushing my arm against the design, so it's a little annoying. Are all the shinies? I don't know. Maybe off to some sort of Eevee party? There should be at least 50 by now. Honestly, I just want 6. Because I need Jolteon, Flareon, Vaporeon, Espeon, Leafeon, and Glaceon. I already have Eevee, Sylveon, and Umbreon. Knowing my luck, maybe one of the Tatsugiri will be shiny. I mean, I do need shiny Tatsugiri eventually. But isn't my main target? Not by a long shot. I went to Walmart earlier today to put money on my PayPal card. But I also got some groceries. And I saw that they had like a small bucket of chocolate covered pretzels for $5. And the bucket was maybe like this tall and maybe like this round. But anyway, I was thinking that they were going to be like the mini pretzels. But nope, they are like maybe this big and like this tall. But the good thing about that, I can limit myself on how many pretzels I eat. instead of just taking like quite a few at a time. Alright, after I get a shiny right in this section, I will check over near the Tatsugiri. And I was so confident that I'd find a shiny by now. But they're like, oh, you thought this was gonna be easy now, did you? You thought this was going to be faster than Hawlucha and Riolu. I can set it. Okay, I do have fast. Oh. Joy-Con grip is trying to mess me up. I found a shiny. And it's Vaporeon. save. Alright, there are no Tatsugiris around. They still haven't spawned in yet. I'm always weirded out when I see evolutions out in the wild. Honestly, I'm not, because when you think about it this way, Eevees can make friends with wild Pokemon, so that explains Sylveon, Espeon, and Umbreon. They could level up near an Icy Rock or a Mossy Rock, or they could find evolutionary stones out in the wild. And besides, this is Hyperspace Lumios. There are no rules here. Except you live by the donut, and I don't know. The lore and theories check out. It still feels like you're getting a freebie. You know what? That's actually pretty fair. I definitely see it from your point of view. No, I get what you mean. Oh, what box am I at? I'm at box 4. Okay. Where is... Okay, yeah, I caught these. When did I end up back on this box? So I'm just gonna put you right here for now. It just feels like you hit an EV jackpot. True, but if you find like a shiny evolution of one that you already have, then that's a bit of a disappointment. It is really tradable. True. Well, it is probably really tradable. But it definitely works better when you have access to some sort of communication. Like, this is why I want either the GTS or the GWS to return. So you can pull up a Pokemon and kind of do it as, like, an advertisement. Like in the newspaper. Like, I have this, I'm looking for this. Until someone puts up, like, a level 3 Rattata, and they're like, I want a level 100 Arceus. And so if I'm not mistaken, I'm getting 5 spawns in this area. But yeah, realistically, I should get a shiny Eevee before I get a second shiny Vaporeon. At least that's how my logic works. Which is the strongest evolution? I think that really depends on the generation in the game. But I feel like it would have to be either Sylveon or Umbreon. Umbreon has some fantastic defense and can learn Toxic and Double Team. And Moonlight, absolutely. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, Umbreon was originally going to be a poison type. I mean, it probably wasn't going to be called Umbreon, but there are beta designs for the Gen 2 game where there was a poison type evolution as well as a beta design for Leafeon. Yeah, so Leafeon got pushed off 2 generations, and they definitely reworked the design. You know, and I feel like Vaporeon should get like an honorable mention for being one of the strongest. And I feel like Leafeon and Flareon got the short end of the stick. You know, and I guess Glaceon would also get the short end, because before the Ice Stone was its evolutionary method, you had to wait until, like, pretty much the end of the game to find the glacial rock in order to evolve your Eevee into the Glaceon. It took a lot of time and effort just to get Glaceon, absolutely. Like, that's one of the reasons why I don't think I've ever used the Glaceon. And by then, all the other ice types available were pretty alright and easier to get. Right. Aw, heck. Run! Ah, heck. Then again, ice types aren't usually the greatest type of Pokemon to use. Like, some of them are just so frail. And there are Pokemon that outspeed them, so it's not easy to use it to your advantage. But even though I do see an Eevee, I was going to say, even though Game Freak clearly has their favorites, like when it comes to the evolutions, I don't have a favorite. I love all of them. I don't know what Ripley is barking about. Alright, but we're gonna have to decide which evolution we're evolving the shiny Eevee into. And it can't be Umbreon, Vaporeon, or Sylveon because I already have those. I might take an ibuprofen for my neck and get back into bed. I did some stretches and everything. Well, I hope your neck feels better. Maybe I don't know what happened there. I guess it's just a pain flare up. Well, I hope it's something that goes away quickly. Because pain flare ups are never good. Where are all these shinies? Shinies would hurt me. I mean, I got the Vaporeon and an Eevee. But now I'm only working with, what, 4 spots? Yeah, this is one of the problems I have with shiny hunting. Like, you shiny hunt in one spot for so long, then when you do find a shiny and you want to keep going, you lose out on a spot for 5 minutes. Alright, so far nothing new, no extra spawns coming in. Hey, welcome to the stream, Neil. I'm doing good, how are you? Oh, hello, new person on YouTube. But yeah, we got the YouTube chat, we got the Twitch chat. And with how my current setup is, I have my YouTube chat right here, and my Twitch chat over here. Oh, I thought it was all Vaporeon for a moment. Like, I've seen all Eevees and a mix of Eevees and Vaporeon, but I've never seen all Vaporeon. I don't know. I thought I saw a shiny, but nope. My eyes are just playing tricks on me. But then again, even if I did find a shiny, I wouldn't have to just stand back and not do this fly method. In fact, I hope Generation 10 keeps the same shiny mechanic, where you can have up to 10 or so on the map at the same time, and they don't despawn. Alright, how much time do I have left? A little over 700 calories. I'm glad that I haven't slipped up at all, like, when I'm away from my stream. I never respond in numbers of calories when someone asks me, like, how much time is left on something. I mean, if you look at my playtime, I might have a little bit of time in this game. Oh my goodness, I finally achieved it. All Vaporeon. Can we normalize being a Vaporeon enjoyer without making it dirty? Because people on the internet are just weird. Vaporeon's an amazing Pokemon. True, I am here. Well, you're weird, but not that level of weird. But then again, I really shouldn't call them weird, I should call them disgusting. And I don't care how many times Joker tries to tell me that there's no laws against a Pokemon. Don't be creep. Most of them are animals. This is also true. Like, I shouldn't just blame some Pokemon fans. I should also blame Pokemon themselves. Because why would you make these overly suggestive Pokemon? Like most Pokemon, like most humanoid looking Pokemon, I tend to not like. There's some exceptions because either they're a part of an evolutionary line that I really enjoy, like Quaquaval, or they don't make it look like super humanoid. Like you can still tell it's an animal, but it doesn't look like a like. Well, you get what I mean, right? Like just normalize being normal around Pokemon. Now I can understand like going up to an Eevee and scratching it on the head and being like, "You're a good Eevee." Like treating it like it's a dog or a cat or a tamed fox. Or here's a better example. Like if a Growlithe runs up to you and then rolls onto its back, who's not going to give it belly scratches? Because Growlithe is a good boy slash good girl. And I don't know how long it's been, but I should have. Yeah, I should have my other spawners by now. Uh-oh, I am dropping frames like crazy. Okay, looks like my kilobytes per second, those are doing good again. And I've only lost 1.9% of frames. Alright, so we're good. I go to my hot water bottle from the tap, and it is not as hot as I hoped it would be. I've been bamboozled. That meanie tap. Alright, I'm just hoping for at least one more shiny Eevee. Alright, another thing I wish was in this game, Wonder or Surprise Trade. Like, you can just send out a random Pokemon and then you get a random Pokemon. Like, that's where I'd be sending out all my extra shinies. Just blessing random people with some shinies that I have. How much? Okay, I have a little over 250 calories. So I feel like I should stop resetting and okay, yeah, those haven't even respawned yet. Alright, I have made some good progress so far. In an hour and a half of streaming. I can't believe it's already been that long. Now the question is, what is your fate? Hey, do you mind? There's an Eevee over here. Man, rude people just walking right in front of the camera. one. Aw, and then... Okay, you do have... Yeah, you do have a fairy type move. Which I will get rid of that. So I don't accidentally evolve you into a Sylveon. I fear that our hot water system in this apartment is broken again. Alright, which evolution do you want to become? I hope that you're able to get a hold of the landlord and get them to fix that. How many legendary Pokemon are in this game, actually? Let's see, there's Xerneas, Yveltal, Zygarde, Mewtwo, Diancie, Rayquaza, Groudon, Kyogre. But you know what? Instead of just trying to list them off the top of my head, I got a Pokedex. So there's 5 here. If you want to get technical, Diancie is a mythical. But I'm just lumping legendaries and mythicals together for this. Oh yeah, there's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. There are 25 legendary slash mythicals in this game. And I'm still trying to think about which evolution is best for this one. In fact, I could put Vaporeon. So yeah, there's Jolteon, Glaceon, Leafeon, Espeon, and Flareon. I don't think I've seen Leafeon shiny in this game. Oh yeah, I'll just evolve it into Leafeon. Um, okay, so it just gets a little bit darker. I find it funny how the game kind of delayed the shiny noise. Because even they don't know that this one's a shiny. Like, they could have given Leafeon an incredible shiny. Like, they could have done an autumn look to it. Like, change the green to, like, red and orange. Maybe brown. And this is coming from someone who's a big fan of Leafeon. Alright. What? Yeah, let's go to this fire and water one. Alright. Okay, so yeah, it's just over here. You know what? I'm gonna go with this one. I still gotta catch. Yeah, I gotta catch 3 Pokemon undetected, catch 1 Alpha, and destroy 5 Pokeballs. Oh, heck. I have been spotted. Oh. Okay, well I got 2. Wait. Oh crap. Okay, yep. I brought it to the correct spot. Well, not Krakatoa. Mystico. Oh. Dang it, it noticed me. Alright, perfect. Alright. Now. Really, they still have this, but they don't put a Pokeball up here. Alright, up to the rooftop. Alright. Was there anything in the Pokemon Center? Yes. Yes, there was. Yeah, I don't see a golden Pokeball up there. You know, man, I'm so used to Mysterios instead. And the placement of everything there. Okay, no Pokeball up there. Oh no, I'm getting stuck. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to find my way up here. And here we go. Oh, perfect. Alright, I believe that was everything. Okay, so if I were to do the quad reset, I would also be resetting for Char Cadet. Yeah, I think Char Cadet's the only thing that spawns in this section. Oh yeah, Char Cadet and Totodile would be the two. However, I feel like that would be a bit risky. Alright. Maybe I should check out some of these. Wait, hold on. So I have 16,110 survey points. Okay, let me see. Alright, so Bayonet shouldn't be too difficult to take out. You know what? Let's actually try to earn the rest of my survey points through the Gimme Ghoul one. Yeah. Let me just get like an accurate number of how many points I still need to get. Okay, so it looks like I only need 8,890 points. So I could realistically just go to like a 4-star distortion. Complete whatever they need me to complete, then I should be good. Yeah, you know what, I'll do that. Because if my memory serves me correct, the 4 stars should give me a little bit more than, what, 10,000 points? well, I could say like more than like 8,000 or 9,000. If this doesn't get me to the amount I need, I will be very upset. Okay, so let's go with the resistant power poison. So yeah, I need a little bit less than 9,000 points. Well, I gaslighted myself. There we go. Nice! Nice. Wait, there's a Pokeball over here. Yeah, at least Cyclops won't attack on sight. Well, those Cyclops just jumped off the roof. Damn, there's quite a few spawns of Cyclozar. It is so weird seeing those motorcycle Pokemon sitting up like that. Oh, they're just doing wheelies. I call you a bike, not a unicycle. Mystico, you got poison. Okay, I believe that's everything. Wait, no. Man, I found another one. All the way over there. Hold on. Now you're number 9. And now that I'm thinking about it, I shiny hunted for Eevee. Now I'm shiny hunting for Cyclizar. Both of them are normal types. But I'm saving my normal type donut for a Porygon distortion. Because if I can get like a Porygon exclusive 5-star, then I won't have to worry about trust issues. I could just reset constantly in there and hope I can find a shiny Porygon Z. Okay, no shiny bike. No shiny boomboxes. And no shiny algae. And I don't think the Pokemon on the inside of the building are being reset. But then again, I would be able to know if I was able to put markers in hyperspace. I mean, I know where this exact location is in actual Lumios. But I don't want to just use a donut, investigate which distortion it is, go back and do a backup save. Just to know what I'm resetting and what I'm not. No, but I found an alpha. Yeah, no shinies down there. Alright, so yesterday's question was, oh, what's your favorite ice type? And yeah, the first one was, what's your favorite legendary slash mythical? Okay, I just gotta write these down later, just to make sure that I don't reuse the same questions. At least this early on. Like maybe down the road, I'll redo the questions, but I want to have a variety. In fact, I already know what next, and well, this coming Thursday's question is going to be. I wish we could still trade with the DS games. Yeah, I wish the Nintendo eShop was available on the 3DS or 2DS still. Because on whatever games in my 2DS, I have an event Entei that I would like to bring out of the game and put it in Pokemon Bank, then into Pokemon Home, so I could restart that save file that game. Because they didn't get too far. Oh yeah, it's Pokemon Sun. Because I know I have Sun and Y, I just don't know which ones I have what on. And they only have 4 of the Z crystals. There it is. But yeah, this is the 2018 Legends Entei. Oh. But yeah, there's something about being able to connect to the old game that's just very special. I should go check the inside of the building just in case. Yeah, there was absolutely no way I was resetting for them. You know, Cyclosaur reminds me of Randall from Monsters Inc. if he was green. Oh. Let's go, shiny Cyclosaur! And it's all thanks to Randall from Monsters Inc. you're a Randall now. You know, if that thought would have came to my head sooner, I might have gotten the shiny a bit sooner. Alright, so now I'm... Wait, hold on. Yeah, I need 4,390 points. So I really could go to one of these 5 stars. And I'm not going to be a dingus and gaslight myself into thinking I'll get the right amount of points from a 4-star distortion. Once again, asking for bike or roller skates in this game, or go-go. Yes. Preferably a go-go getting a mega, and it can transport us around. That's not asking for too much. Our little carriage pulled by Marie. Yes. And this is another wild zone I don't have a shiny in. Yeah, I'll just use this one. Man, this treatment's been going by way too fast. I mean, of course I'll have to catch him undetected. Just, there's no way these things would stick around long enough for me to fight them. Why did they have to make Mimikyu one of the most annoying Pokemon to catch? Wow, I somehow caught that. Okay, where is this golden Pokeball? There it is. Because the less time I spend in this distortion, the better. Oh, listen, if a Shalfa would like to pop up, I'd take it. But then again, its shiny is nothing too exciting. Like, as far as I'm aware, it doesn't change. Well, it doesn't change much. Should I have mac and cheese for breakfast? Yes. Because if you think about it this way, cheese is dairy, and so is milk. I'm sure you can make cereal with flour. And noodles are made from flour. Therefore, mac and cheese is a cereal. You speak the truth, it is just cereal. You know what, try convincing your partner that. Like if he questions why you're eating mac and cheese in the morning, just Tell him my argument. All I see is cereal. Hot, cheesy cereal. There you go. I am not that far from the Rust Syndicate building. I'm pretty sure this is also another wild zone and you don't have a shiny in. Maybe I could add ham to mac and cheese. Yeah. Ooh. Both are good options. Like sometimes I'll cut up little pieces of chicken and I'll stick them in mac and cheese. Alright. Yeah, I'll investigate this one. I am a bit of a fire type connoisseur. Yeah, I'll just wait to worry about any sparkling power donuts until I feel like I have enough berries. I wonder why it seemed off. To me, I was approaching Wild Zone 20 at a different angle. See, I was looking right when I should have been looking left. Okay, yeah, so my best option without wasting a shiny donut is the protective Charty chocolate berry. And the protective Charty chocolate donut. But I'm pretty sure it's catch like 6 species. You have catch 3 Pokemon undetected. Ah. Oh, my boy is in this one. Alright. There we go. Alright. No, that's not what I was aiming for. Okay, so... Oh no. No. Alright, so I need to catch one more Pokemon undetected. assuming Torchic is going to be the easiest. Unless... Haha! Let's go! Okay. The problem is I don't know where the golden... Oh, there it is. And I think I got all the ones on the roof. Alright. The night is falling over the city. Notification doubled its sound. Wait, hold on. What's the door thing here? Alright, ground type. Yeah, are there any poison type ones that would be intriguing? Okay, I might check out that fairy one. Oh, excuse me, that fairy one. No, I'm not going to risk my poison type donut at this grass type one. Yeah, let's go to this fairy type one. Wait, but then again, I need like 8,200 points. So maybe if I go to one of the large distortions, like one of the large 4-star. Okay, there aren't any large ones. So maybe I will check out this medium ghost type one. I hope if I go the correct way. Now that I'm thinking about it, when I'm done with the Pokédex, I should focus on the side quests. Because there's 200 side quests. And I have... 146 of them done. I didn't realize there were that many. Yeah, there was like 120 in the base game. Yep, and the DLC added, I believe, 80. However, when it comes to side mission 200, the only way I can unlock that one is if I beat all of the other ones. Because I'll have to fight Connie's team of level 100 Pokemon. Okay, 6 species of Pokemon. But they never said anything about having to catch them off guard or undetected. You can tell how much I hate that. Like, task.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Missed the go. Well, heck. So now I have to find a way up to the roof and figure out what the last Pokemon is. There we go. Wait, I will need you out. There we go. Yeah, I caught your mask already. You know, I think my brain's finally putting two and two together on, like, what the last one is. What's the lore behind Heatran, actually? I think it causes, like, volcanoes to erupt or something like that. Like, I don't know the lore behind it for the most part. All I know is that it's found in a volcano most of the time. Aha, I found it. Wait. There it is. There it is. Golden Pokeball. Should be a Golden Voltorb, I agree. Yeah, I should just find like a 3-star distortion, and then I should be able to complete my research. Because I now have 21,300. You know what, maybe it would be smarter to just target a 4-star. Oh, Sicilian Avalog. Wait, what? Wait, hold on, do I have Sicilian Avalog? Oh, Avalog's in the base game. Okay, yes, they do have a Sicilian Avalog. So why don't I just go for the closer one? Ah, crap, okay. Oh, heck. I have been bamboozled one too many times. I do not want to wake up the cats or be spotted by their attack drone. Bamboozled for days. Yeah, I thought this was going to be closer, but nope, they have me going in the wild zone, out the wild zone, and all the way around. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna use this energizing Kasib jam donut. Just my luck. Catch 3 Pokemon undetected. YOLO. Well, heck. Right. How did the Alpha only just notice? right there. Alright. There we go, I have caught half a pair. Alright, let's go. Alright. Boom. I mean, those are technically Pokeballs. Well, those are Pokemon disguising themselves as Pokeballs. So if I destroy one of them, does that count? Wait, no, they're not floating. I mean, I could just have Gardevoir pick them up with her mind. Okay, I don't see any more Pokeballs up on the rooftop, so I gotta go down in here. I'm patiently waiting for breakfast time. For my mac and cheese cereal time. Good choice. There we go. Okay, there you don't see a golden Pokeball anywhere. Here it is! Oh, my favorite breakfast food. That is something that constantly changes. Because I am a man who loves breakfast. Like, sometimes just a nice dish of scrambled eggs, sometimes a breakfast sandwich, sometimes some pancakes, some waffles. Sometimes a breakfast burrito. Like, there's so much you could do with breakfast. But if I have to pick one, I would definitely say like a breakfast pizza. Yeah, you can never go wrong with a breakfast pizza. Especially if you make it at home. Like, homemade. Not like you just get one from a store and... I really like sweet breakfast. Yeah, that's fair. Like, you can never go wrong with like a cinnamon roll. Or Japanese breakfast, which is savory. And I don't think you mean the pop band. Oh, like steamed rice, miso soup, grilled fish, and fermented soy products. At least that's what it's saying for a traditional Japanese breakfast. Alright, please give me a Porygon distortion. An ice type one again. Big fan of fish and rice for breakfast. That's fair. Okay, I am going to go to Hotel Z and make a donut. You know, I would love to be able to work something out with a bakery where I could go in and make a video and they could teach me how to make donuts. Like proper bakery style donuts. Alright, so I have 8 Hypertanga, 5 Hyper Haban, 2 Hyper Chopple, 43 Hyper Yachi. So let's try 4. You know, that's mostly fresh. Oh, I have some of these. Yeah, I didn't even create a backup save. You know what? I'll take it. Oh! A level 3 Sparkling Power Flying Donut. Heck yeah. Are there any flying type ones that don't have a Pidgey? Or a Fletchling? Pidgey in abundance. I would like to say absolutely not the Pidgey. And I don't need Shiny Emolga. I already have that. You know what? It's getting close to being daytime. So I should probably just run around, wait for the time to change, and then look around for more potential flying type distortion. Yeah, no flying type distortion. You know what? I do have a level 2 steel type donut. How many Pokeballs have I lost? 19? Right, there we go. So then I go this way. Come on, no shiny fletchling. Anything but shiny fletchling. Oh, thank goodness, no shiny. Rawr. Okay, poison, rock, normal, wrath, flying, steel. In fact, I need all of these as shiny. Because I only have a shiny Tinkatuff and a shiny shiny Aggron. I should probably do this. Aww. Yeah, I don't see a Pokeball up there. Okay, I just need to pick things up and destroy other things. What? Never seen that one of these. You know, I think these might actually be in range. I could be wrong. Yeah, they should definitely be in range. Alright, so then I can get over here and there we go. So I need, oh, okay, I can get this, then I can get this. Alright, so I need to find the golden Pokeball. Aha. Alright, let's try this. However, I don't think I'm close enough to reset the Tinkatinks. Okay, well, there's a shiny already. Oh, there's two shinies. Okay, no shinies over here. Just the two Aron. I mean, I could be close enough to reset those. I really like Aron. Same. Especially when it would also be a good paperweight. Honestly, yeah. And the sound it makes when it's following you is just so fun. In fact, I'm pretty sure You were the one who told me about that. I could be wrong. The sound of his little feeties as well as so cute. Yeah, that's what I'm referring to. I think that was another shiny. Okay, no, I'm just losing my mind. Tiny clippity clop. Exactly. For a game like Scarlet and Violet, how do people nuzlocke it? Well, I think. Well, okay, it really just depends on each person. Like, you could either go based on like one encounter per province. Like that would be the little sections within each, well, section, I guess. Or they can just count like the and this section right here as one province or like one encounter. Oh, excuse me. Like honestly, if I were to try to nuzlocke it, I would do like South Province 1, South Province 2, like those little areas as their own encounters. Because in the summary section for each catch, it will show each individual segment. But when it comes to encounters, you could either uh I was just about to get to that. So for encounters, you would probably have to either do it blindfolded, or you could just be truthful and go with the first one that you saw pop up. Oh yeah, a randomizer could also work. Like, look up everything that you can find in each section, spin it or randomize it or however you do it, and then that's the one you would get. You can put the names in a randomizer, then it can decide what to catch. Exactly. Yeah. Like, I've only tried, like, one version of a Nuzlocke in Scarlet and Violet, but that was a Firelock that I did a couple years ago, where I could only use Fire type, and if one fainted, they're gone forever, and I had to do some hot sauce. Let's go! Shiny Honedge. And if you wanted to do a Nuzlocke of this game, that might be a bit difficult. Like, I know people have done it where they only go up to the fight against Tawny or Urbane. But yeah, for this game, I personally would go with each wild zone as an encounter, and then each sector, like if a Pokemon can spawn there, I can look around on like the roof or something for an encounter. Or if people think that's too many encounters, then they could do like the 20, well, technically 19 sectors before the post game. I mean, 19 wild zones, the sewer, Lysander Labs, and then maybe one from each like sector, like the magenta, uh, the vert sector, like. But yeah, personally, when it comes to Nuzlocke, if I have an opportunity for an encounter, I'm taking it. Because I do it where, like, no matter how many Pokemon I have in the box, if I white out, I'm done. Like my Pokemon X randomizer Nuzlocke, I was trying to grind up my team so I could actually have all of my Pokemon be at the level cap. And I almost failed multiple times because of it. Alright, these steel doggos need to back off. Okay, I have no idea if you guys are resetting or not. Okay, I must be seeing alphas every once in a while. Because I see red eyes, and sometimes it's just kind of hard to tell. Like, especially with how fast I'm resetting. You know, if they decide to do distribution events for like Shiny Xerneas, Zygarde, and Yveltal, I really hope that they decide to do it through the game and not through, like, game stores. Or if they're going to do it through a game store, make sure they have enough code. I don't get why they'd want to do it through a game store. That is bonkers. I think they just want people to get out and, like, talk to people. But people are scary. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, this game should be getting Pokemon Home integration next week. At least that's my thought. So, when they mean, like, Pokemon are going to be, like, stuck to this game, does that mean we can't transfer them out? Or we can transfer them to Pokemon Home, it's just that we can't send them to, like, Scarlet and Violet, or Fire Red and Leaf Green, or something like that. Like, what if I want to send, like, one of my extra shiny Pidgeys to Fire Red or Leaf Green? Just so I can get it, oh, just so I can get that particular one out of my hair. Okay, now I have 6 of them over here. I still have a bunch of angry swords, which I don't know why they're mad at me. I did nothing to them. Alright, none of you are shiny yet. You know, I haven't been checking the Aeron over here. But then again, I highly doubt these are in range. What do you mean you see me? Yeah, there shouldn't be a reason why these aren't being reset. Now, I could understand if the Aron, like near the Pokemon Center, aren't being reset. Because that's a bit of a further distance. Alright, let's check again. So I should move Randall and any of the other shinies that I've gotten today. Okay, you're level 22. Like, you are the highest level of the shinies that I've gotten. So you'll go there. And then you go there. Honedge, I will figure out which one I want you to be. And I keep forgetting how early into the Pokédex you are. Yeah, for now I'll just keep you as a Honedge. Hopefully I can get 2 more. Alright, let's check again. Okay, nope. I got a shiny Tink-a-Tink. Wait. And it went to box 12. Now let's get this one out of box 12. And to box 18. It was a smart idea to keep checking over there. I am surprised there aren't more spawn points for Pokemon in between the buildings there. Right. But then again, even if there were, Game Freak wouldn't use them. Okay, yeah, that's only an alpha. Like, there's 7 spawners in the Charmander section of Wild Zone 20. There's 6 underneath the tower. There's 3 or 4 in the Junkyard section. I don't know where else there are, like, multiple spawners. I'm pretty sure Wild Zone 17, at least the top section of it, is the only Wild Zone that has every spawner in a section completely filled. Unless I'm wrong and you can actually pull that off in Wild Zone 17, where you could put more spawners. I mean, I know you used to be able to do it for the bottom section. I'm sure someone has made a mod for this game where you can actually have all spawners active. In fact, that has me curious about, like, a randomizer, but for the DLC. Like, how would that work? Like, would the distortion still go based by type? Or will they just put, like, random Pokemon in there? Yeah. and I hit it big with two shiny Aeron, then a shiny Honedge. Then I went on a drought for a while, found a shiny uh Tinkatink, and now I'm back in a drought. The circle of life grew. Crazy Bob, welcome back. I'm currently shiny hunting Aeron, Honedge, and Tinkatink all at the same time. Oh yeah, let's hear about your shiny adventure. How many more shiny Rotons did you get? I've gotten 8 shiny Rotom in all its forms? That is incredible. That was like 3 hours ago. My goodness. Or 2, I don't remember. Not fair. I've been streaming for 4 hours, so I'm exhausted. Then I started shiny hunting Gimmighoul and got a shiny Alpha and 3 normal shinies. And when it comes to Gimmighoul, I can't even get them to stick around. In fact, while I'm resetting, I could check how many of my items they've already shipped. Alright, so looks like the boom arm and the adapter have not been shipped, but the pop filter has. Well, hopefully they send the rest out soon. Another shiny Aeron. Oh, no more of these. Now let's lose those guys. Alright, let's check the Aeron over here. Then... Okay. I have to go take care of something really quick. Alright. Now I can finish this stream strong. Okay, now I've gotten 4 shiny Aeron, a shiny Honedge, and a shiny Tinkatink. I think this is the best I've done when it comes to like a level 2 sparkling power donut. I could be wrong. But then again, this is a 4-star donut. And I'm in a 2-star distortion. There needs to be a level 10 shiny donut. Yeah, where everything that spawns is a shiny. But then the funny thing is, like, there'd be like a 1 in like 1024 chance that there will be a non-shiny. You only get 60 seconds with the level 10 donut chaos. You know, that does sound like chaos, but you would need to be able to move around that distortion in enough time. Like, not everything is all placed in good spots to get to within that time frame. So I would say like 90 seconds. That seems like... Hold on, hold on. It would depend on the size of the distortion. If it's like one of the small distortions, 60 seconds. Medium, you get 90, and then 2 minutes for a large. Because if I'm not mistaken, running will also... and no, suffering is part of the level 10 donut experience. 50 seconds. 3, take it or leave it. Wasn't there a 5th one of you guys? My goodness. Still no shiny Honedge. Besides the one that I got. I know what happened to the 5th and the 6th one, I caught those two. Is that another one? Whoa! I know I'm resetting at least 3 of these sections. Oh, that's just an alpha. You know, I feel like if there were to be a level 10 shiny donut, then there would have to be a level 10 alpha donut. But how long would the alpha donut last? All Pokemon are chonky. It's like wild, like Zone 17 again. Fact. But when you say chonky, my first thing that I think of is like original Pikachu. Like how that was all chunky. Oh man, the OG Pika was so rotund. Yeah, he was. Really a friend, absolutely. Where are my shiny ghost swords? I want my sword with the blood of Whismer on it. I mean, what? Who said that? Also, I learned something the other day, like when I was doing research for a video. Apparently, Whismer and the Nidorans are based off of rabbits. I mean, I kind of see it with Nidoran male and female, but I don't see it with Whismer. Whismer, I can see the rabbit. Okay, I'm going to look up this disgusting abomination of a Pokemon. Okay, I do kind of see it. The Nidos, I guess they are kind of rabbits, but they seem more rodent. Rodent. Okay, no, the rabbits are not rodents. I just had to make sure. There we go. Well, we can all agree that Meganium is a llama. I feel like we can consider Aaron a dog, right? Okay, it is based on the Pulgasari, a monster from Korean legend that consumes iron. It shares characteristics with quadrupedal dinosaurs like the ankylosaur or a young triceratops. You know what? That makes sense. So it's a dog that eats metal that turns into a dinosaur that eats metal. Our derpy dragon, Mega Dragonite, is coming to Pokemon Go. Man, Mega Malamar, Mega Victory Bell, and Mega Dragonite? They just need to bring the best Mega. Mega Halucha. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm getting to the end of the donut. You know, I wish that they would kind of like rotate the Pokemon that appear in each section. Like, one moment you see Aron, the next time you come back to that area, you could see, like, Chinkachink or Honedge. I mean, I get they want you to explore, but that's what the Pokeball task is for. I'm gonna look up how to make crepes. Ooh, that's a good idea. You know, now that I think about it, I made a crepe in one of my high school culinary classes, but that was 6 years ago. Oh my god. I want crepes for Bricky. And then mac and cheese as a snack. Yeah. I gotta stew some apples for the crepes with Nutella. Oh, that sounds delicious. Wait, I need to check ingredients. Yeah, that's a good idea. You gotta make sure you have enough ingredients before you start. Alright, I got all the ingredients and it is almost 7 a.m. So prime time crepe. Yes. Ooh, what do I like on my crepes? Uh, I kind of like to keep them simple with like peanut butter. Or Nutella. Let's go, another ghost sword. Okay, yeah, I'm just not resetting those over there. Okay, I still have time to do some resets. This has been a really productive stream. I agree. I've gotten through 2 special scans this stream. I've gotten a bunch of shinies. Oh yeah, this is what I wish my shiny hunting stream in like 4 hours was like, where I just found shiny after shiny after shiny, and I didn't have to take hot sauce. go. That's my third one. Let's go. Oh, I couldn't get one more of you guys. Well, that's okay. I'm not gonna hurt any of you. But yeah, that was 3 shiny Honeds, a shiny Tinkatink, and 5 shiny Aeron. So that was 9 shinies and 1 distortion. Plus, we got shiny Cyclozar, so that's 10. Alright, 11, 12. Yeah, I think we got 12 shinies today. Not counting the 2 I got traded. Because it was shiny for a shiny. Right, then I will take my shinies, get them in their spots. Well, these 3, they're going to have to kind of stay back. Alright, but yeah, I will use Tuesday stream to evolve all of those. Yeah, I'm gonna run all the way back to Hotel Z. Just to do like some checks around the area. Maybe somehow get like a 13th shiny. Alright. No, not that. This. Man, I wonder how many hyperspace tasks he's gonna want me to do. I know that this is going to end with 132. At least I think so. Because as far as I'm aware, the only Pokemon I have left are Porygon Z, Keldeo, Terrakion, and Virizion. But thank you all so much for joining the stream. I know I say this every time, but it doesn't matter if there's one person or 20 people here. I love interacting with all you guys, and this is the perfect way to do it. I have videos going up Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays, 5 p.m. Central. Twitch and YouTube streams on Tuesdays and Fridays, 7 p.m. Central, and Thursdays at 1 p.m. Central. I'm glad that you got to hang out today. And if you haven't joined the Discord server yet, what are you doing? They're at the top of the YouTube and Twitch description. And not descriptions, the chat. I'll make sure to post in your Discord if I end up streaming Saturday. Depends on the darn neck pain. Yeah, understandable. But yeah, that also means if you guys stream or make YouTube videos, I have a self-promote section in my Discord server. So you can join the community and let them know what you like to do. But yeah, there's also recipes, music, all different things you can talk about. Have a good night. But with that being said, thank you all so much for joining the stream. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and I will catch you